What up, Monsieur? Hello, Al. Val. Bonnie. Bonnie. Orion's in the stars. Hello. Owl, Kadon, Moth. Your students come in 25 minutes. I did not realize you were a teacher. Thank you for all the hard work you're doing. Someone's got to do it. It ain't me. I did after school teaching, but man, I could not be a teacher. It's also why I'm not a parent. I was getting really bitter and frustrated towards kids near the end of that run because I wanted to do this and I felt like it was getting in the way and I was getting bitter towards the kids, and it's not their fault. So I was like, I gotta stop. I can't do this. Gotta know your limits. Gotta know your limits. I gotta figure out how to do better at things. What do I need to do better? Or something like, what? Yeah, okay. So, Teespring driving me nuts, man. We have new merch up, by the way. I need to add more, but there's new merch. The Leave No Witnesses is now up. There's a lot of it. Warhol Joker's back up too. I need to add the other stuff. The Ides of merch. Merchy merch. You're the fun kind of teacher, though you're a music teacher. Hey, that's awesome, K-Dun. What what do you play? All the instruments? That's a lot of instruments. What's your favorite instrument? I know you only got so much time, but still. The arts are important. Oh, I do need a Do Your Task shirt, don't I? Hey, it's my wife. Hi, wife. You play the flute for 15 years, but you sing and dabble in most of the other families of instruments for teaching purposes. That's awesome. Yeah, she's lurking. The wife is lurking. She's at work, so she'll be in and out listening. What up, Spencer? Oh, you're working on the ukulele. You know what I would always love to learn? I've always wanted to learn the banjo. I'd also like to get a keyboard, like a piano keyboard, and just be able to hook it up in the office now and play and just relearn it. Yeah, Tasteful Banjo. Man. I'm sure the answer to try to figure out a chord for the song I'm writing. Ooh, you're writing a song? How fun. Man, that is some talent to write a song. Ugh. I think you missed a word there, Owlsworth. Did you mean to put quote? There it is. What? It's in there. Of course we have 90. Got more than that. But how deep is it? I don't know. I'll look. Hold on. And the bot's up. Let's go by ID number. There is no 90. Number 90 has been deleted. That's weird. Huh. Actually, here's a fun fact. The ID numbers go up to 131, but there's only 126. There's 4 that are missing. That's what I meant. That number. Yeah. You know, I looked before we just happened upon Omega. I was looking at, there was a company that had reached out about, hey, sign up with us and we'll do graphic design and all this other stuff for you. And I was like, let's see what they got. And I gotta say, there is a strong stereotype of art for streamers. See if I can find it. I don't think I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It wasn't today. Yesterday. When did I go to the site? I tend to look a lot online. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I want to show you exactly what I'm talking about. This website? No. I don't think it's them. Oh, nuts. Wait. Is this it? No. I'm gonna find it. It's a specific style of art that a lot of a lot of I don't want to say FPS, like first person shooter content creators do, but it is definitely a style choice. I didn't think it was that company, but maybe it was. Oh, because I looked at them recently. Dang it. Hmm. I know. Give me a second. I know somebody. What the? Dang it. I'm never gonna find it. It's just like huge letters, lots of detail on a logo, on their face. It's like their face is a cartoon, or oh god, it's so generic and cookie cutter. Content creator logos. Okay, here's a perfect example. This, hold on, minimize that. Perfect example is this guy right here. See this? I don't know who they are. I got nothing against them whatsoever. But this is very, very common. Twitch is still broken? Yeah. So that's a mascot logo, but like it's the style. Like there's a style, like look at that's the same thing. Look at it. It's just so... These are all starting to look the same to me. Like, they just kind of blur together. Yeah. Big logo, big mascot, with the same kind of lettering. Really? And Army, Royal... I mean, these are all the same. And there's a company out there that is feeding off of... Look at all these, man. It's like someone goes, oh, I mean, that's a baseball team, but that's my point. Someone looks at logos for sports and they're like, okay, cool. Let's make ours like that for content creators because that's what sports are like. And it's like, no, man. Look at all these. What is even... That's one website that's doing all of those. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Streamer logos. Look at all these. Look at it's... They're all the same, dude. Look at this. Just like this. Logo, logo text here, slogan. It's cookie cutter, man. How would I do a logo then? I did my own logo. I made that. For others, well, it depends. What are they looking for? If they're looking, I mean, this one's better, but this has just got so much detail. Here's my issue with the amount of detail they put in these, right? They make it big and it's just drives me nuts. It's too much detail. These need to be, if you want to make that an emote, it's going to be tough to see it. You know? Like this mushroom, you can make that super small and you'll still know what it is. Most likely. You know? My logo, you can see it when it's small. If you wanted to make it like a like the subscriber badges, right? You can tell what those are. They're Jester hats. They're great. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rustic. 16 pixels isn't much to work with, and I agree with that. But you want to, and you're not going to make them that small, but you want to be able to make them small enough that you can still recognize it. Like, this is Dr. Lupo, is that his name? That's his logo. And it's great. It's simple, it's easy. Ninja has a bunch of simple logos, but they're all, everything's based around his now. You know? He doesn't need to put his name because he's been so popular. But like, I don't know. These are all, look at these. These are all the same, man. If you're getting just started, sure. But don't invest too much in it if you're getting just started. Draw something yourself. It doesn't even have to be good. $16 pickles. Go do your thing, K-Dun. Have a great rest of your day, my friend. The only thing I don't want to do, Orca, is look at it on here. Make sure it's off the camera. I don't want to be logged in and look at it, you know? And I use Stream Elements, and I've been trying to stay away from Streamlabs. I don't like them. On your logo. Templates. Oh my gosh. Look at these. I'm not signed in, so it's alright. Templates. Just... Oh no, 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 don't do that. If I could have gone with any other name, I probably would have. Mr. Joker, all spelled out, is difficult for people to find. Because when you say Mr. Joker, people put MR and don't spell it all out. Plus, there's people out there that I can't seem to get it from. Oh, really? People don't know. People still don't know who I am? That sounded so conceited. That doesn't surprise me though. Admiral Poopy Pants. That is quite the name, and I don't think that would fit on Instagram, Twitter, or Twitch. I had one in mind, but
JTD23 cheered X300. Sup sup.
how you feeling, buddy? How you feeling, Jay? Jay had COVID, is that right? And it was kicking your butt? Yeah, Moth, and I know, you know, at a certain point, you don't really need to advertise yourself anymore. But for me, I still need it. I still need some level of advertisement. That makes sense? God, I'm glad it didn't, man. I had a couple people now have passed away, and it hits hard for me. One of my mods passed away. That was tough. That was years ago. They were a good guy. But they're not, they were in a lot of pain, so. That's true. That's true, Orca. I'm gonna ask Skiz if I can advertise on his channel. Well, because he posts his VODs up too, so I'm gonna say something. But yeah. That's a brother and two sisters to COVID. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Kill. That super sucks, man. Oh. Yeah, I've got exclamation point YT for YouTube because I would see a lot of people type that in the chat, so. Hey, laughing is good. It'll keep you alive longer. I know. I'm really bad about rating. I'm so bad about it. I don't... It's really just a me thing because of a few reasons. One, if I raid somebody, I feel like I need to stick around. Two... I need to get over the fact that I'm not advertising myself in that channel. I'm just supporting somebody. Yeah, I know. and that was the thing that I worried about too, Moth, was that people would have trouble trying to find me. I play Jits, I play with these guys that are massive, right? I think next time I play with them, I'm going to ask them, like, hey, do you guys mind if I advertise myself? I've been seeing a lot of people struggle to find me. Massive egos. Kidding, of course. Of course. No. They don't have egos. We laugh and poke fun at each other, so. What? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know I got this. Oh. That would have been nice. There's some sponsored thing that I didn't look at. Whoopsie. Is he still there? I was offered a sponsorship for something. Aw, missed it. It was for HelloFresh. Which I was curious about, actually. But looks like they come up quite often, so... Yeah, got the wife's attention there. Get some free plastic for your trash. Were they? Yeah, it expired. Well, this one expired December 4th. I'm looking up HelloFresh. My wife, who is here in the chat and lurking, is trying to save the world. All by her awesome little self. HelloFresh is a meal kit company. There's a $11 shipping fee per box. Yeah, it is a tall order. Well, not all by herself. I help a tiny bit. But we recycle cardboard and every form of glass and plastic we get. So as you can imagine, it stacks up. So HelloFresh meal is $7.50 a person. The grocery store averages $9.74 per person. And restaurants at $34.60 per person. All right. I don't know how they get that, but... Well... Sustainability. We believe that sustainability means caring for the planet and its people. We're committed to helping eliminate food waste, fight climate change, innovate sustainable packaging, but our efforts extend beyond the environment. Through community impact programs, we provide fresh blah 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 blah. But we produce 31% fewer carbon emissions than a typical supermarket through a shorter supply chain. In addition, we source renewable electricity. Okay, what about... So you've unpacked your box and are ready to cook, but what to do with the packaging? Let us show you how it is done. Yeah, they're going to expensive restaurants. Yeah, butterfly? That's good. I'm looking at their site. How to recycle ice packs. Why is my zucchini wrapped in plastic? Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, this is beyond how much effort I want to put in right now. How to recycle plastic. How to recycle insulation. How to recycle boxes and separators. How to recycle meal kit bags. My goodness. Well, I believe these are all real ingredients, Rustic. They just give you everything in a box and say, here you go. So that you don't have to... It's like, it's not a frozen meal. It's a real meal, just all set up for you. Right? Isn't that how it works? You pick a plan, you get your delivery, and the dinner's already planned and ready to go. Then they give you the directions. Oh, you still have to cut stuff? Winter, how do you screw up rice? Is Celsius bad at cooking too? I haven't seen Celsius in a while. I do see that they're on the server still. That's cool. Yeah, alright. No, I know you can burn rice, but... Yeah, I don't really follow recipes either, so... Guys, please learn to cook. No, this is why we have to help each other. There's people that are good at cooking, and there's people that aren't good at cooking. There's people that are good at learning, and there's people that aren't good at learning. And there's people that use their brain and people that don't use their brain. And then there's people like me who just know things. I'm an idiot savant. I drink and I know things. You're not wrong, Revel. Hey, Revel, I don't know if I have your wife's phone number. I think I do. If I did, it'd probably be under Beb. B-E-B. Yeah, you just post it in chat. It'll be fine. But we're thinking Monday or Tuesday. I need to add it to the calendar. I don't think there's anything happening. But I figured I should reach out to her. My wife put test for COVID tonight because we're going to her dad's tomorrow. That just makes me laugh. No, I know he did. I know he did. I just think it's funny that you added it. Hey, what up, Swan Captain? It looks like we might have our TV mounted tonight, sweetheart. He's asking me, my friend's asking me what my schedule is today. Yeah. Because I had asked him on Monday when he was free to come by and help with the mounting of the TV. And he's finally getting back to me. I appreciate that, Orca. You don't need to worry about shouting me out in Skiz's channel. I'll talk to them. Oh, I already got the mobile stand. I used it for the Lego stream, Winner. I just need to change the laptop from going into sleep mode. Oh, yeah, let me do that now, actually. Did I... Wait a second. Hey, Rustic. Do you have a different name on Discord? I typed in Rustic and it came back Centile. Is that still you? Okay, it is. So if I say hello, with a question mark, that's you? Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's... Okay, good. Woo! All right. Can you, now that we're... I'm adding you as a friend. There, that's easy. Could you, do you have any links to websites you've done or anything like that? You tried to be sneaky and sent the missus a whisper for after stream? On here, or... Cool. And Rustic, let me know what you would charge for that. I did. Just so you know, Orca, she's pretty busy at work, so she won't be able to respond to DMs or anything like that. And I know my wife, and I love her, but she gets a little bit of anxiety from people messaging her. Oh yeah, Revel does website stuff. Rustic, Revel, you've got 2 kids and a horrible job now. So I'm not gonna put that on you, man. Two kids and 2 jobs. That's right. That's right. I'm not gonna put it on you like, hey, could you make me a website too? I have no idea what I want. Because I really don't. I have no idea what I want. I have I have MrJoker.live, which is where my shop is right now, which is going through Teespring, which has new merch. Just letting everybody know. Did the first Drake raid on the server? I haven't had one yet. Oh, you got 12 12? Is that good or bad? I don't know. The new merch is pretty sweet. Pretty stoked about it. Oh yeah, they did. I threw my Teespring up on my site, so it's MrJoker.live. This is a bop. It slaps. I kind of hate myself for saying that. I also hate it when I can't do it. I can't say it. I'm gonna say it. It's lit. Blech. I feel gross. Figure out what you want by looking at reference sites. Go dive into other streamer sites, see what they are doing, what's working, what's not. Get inspiration. Crawl, walk, run, keep it simple, grow on it. MVP. See, but I just like to run. But is it poggers? Oh. Yeah, yeah, Al. That. Oh man, this is the learned a new one. Not learned, I've heard it, but I never actually saw it get used. Trill. Trill. What up, Cryvine? Someone used that last night when I was playing Back 4 Blood. Don't you dare name it with me, Winner. No, those are what are those? Tribos? It's not a trilby. A trilby is a hat. Trills, it's tribbles. Thank you. House. It was right there. Yeah. It's fascinating. You make websites. Look at that. What? Oh, those are interesting. Is anyone else stoked about the new Nick Cage Western that just came out? The Old Way? Oh my gosh. You and Nick Cage, man. Seriously. Oh, I don't know where it is. I have a sticker, Revel. My sister got me of Nick Cage and a banana. I don't know who Jadzia is. Should I? Oh, Deep Space Nine. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to watch Deep Space Nine. At this point, everyone has told me how great it is. And I'm sitting here thinking, no. And when I watch it, if it doesn't live up to that level of hype that everyone has said, I'm going to absolutely hate it. I did not like Voyager. My wife loves Voyager. She's enjoyed most of them. We're going through the original series slowly right now. See, Al. I love you, friend. I do. I think you're great and you're awesome. But your opinion now is tainted. Voyager is great too. It's just absolute chaos. The whole series is chaos. I hadn't even thought of that. If I think of it as chaos, just total chaos the entire time, like nobody knows what's going on, then yeah, it's pretty good. That one Walmart had a Voyager shooting arcade game. We'd put $1 in it every time just to go shoot Janeway. Oh my gosh. Janeway's actually, I like Janeway. So, and I know, Winter, you keep your opinions to yourself on that one. I don't need to hear it. I've heard it before. You put those right in your butt. I don't want to hear it. Voyager is good at the Borg bits. I'll agree with that. How was that, Lizzie? Welcome back, Thel. How was the Witcher prequel? Oh, I know, Owl. I know. And you know what else happened, Owl? What's his name? He came from another dimension, and we don't talk about that. Or another reality. Interesting. All right. I started watching Willow and then I forgot that it existed. So clearly I wasn't too invested into it. New season of Letterkenny is out, which is pretty cool. There's I watched all of Lower Decks. First season I didn't enjoy. Second season was alright. Third season was better. Way better. I like it when there's character development. When they just stick these characters with this personality that just doesn't change, it's annoying to me. The injustice of Harry Kim never getting promoted. Harry Kim, that's the guy. That's not even our Harry Kim. Harry Kim just... For those of you who didn't watch Voyager, spoiler, Harry Kim is not your Harry Kim. Yeah, right, Willow? It's difficult to watch it almost as good. Harry Kim is the anime character that keeps coming back. That you think died but keeps coming back. I didn't watch Picard season 2 yet. We have access to it, we just haven't watched it. I felt like Voyager was like, let's see what happens if we just throw everything we can at this show. Like, they really just went nuts. They just keep rematerializing him out of the teleporter. I mean, technically, you could just keep making clones, right? Is it Strange New Worlds? Is that the new one? Because that one's really, really good. Voyager was the Stargate Atlantis of Star Trek. It's funny because it's true. I didn't even watch that one, but I know. I get the reference. Yeah, Riker was cloned with a transporter. It is possible. And now his clone is somewhere else. And it's a younger version of him. Same age. Suspension of disbelief. Well, it's sci-fi. I love how I told Winter, I love you, buddy. He hasn't said anything since I mentioned Janeway. Really? I didn't know that. Jason Momoa, early performance in Stargate Atlantis. That's actually kind of funny. And a little ironic. Because he's from Atlantis. Oh, that's true. Tom Paris was promoted, demoted, and promoted again. But Harry Kim, never promoted. Nice, G. What up, Chris? How you doing, friend? Should probably play a game, but every time I start playing a game, everyone leaves. Where did you put it? Oh, nice. Nice! Oh, that's cool. Lego Janeway. That's pretty rad. Love it. Rick Berman? Who's Rick Berman? Oh, Rick Berman, yeah. My wife is in a group. What is that? Facebook, I think. I have some really long ear hair, not coming out of my ears, just growing on my ear. It's Gross. I keep getting it all, but... Owlsworth and my wife are gonna become quick friends, I think. Star Trek, Dragon Age. I think that's a safe bet. I'm a little disappointed. This setup I spent with all the monitors isn't working for me. I don't even look at the last monitor over here. But I can't mount that one. That one has to be on the desk. But if I had the sideways one over here, it would be better overall? That's how I dance with my face. Hey. Yeah, she always wants to talk about Dragon Age. Should I just make a dragon? I don't want to make another group in my Discord. Hey, sweetheart. She just asked. I'll make another one because you asked. Because you asked. I know. My friend's gonna come over after 5-ish when he's off work. Just thought I'd let you know, sweetheart. Okie dokie. Star Trek and... Is that what you want it? Alright, I'll do it after work. Add it to my to-do list. I gotta... On the to-do list, clean up the game room. Oh. Should that just be in the study then? Lady Di's room? Yeah. I'll just put it in the study. What do you want the room to be called? Just Lady Di Nerd Corner? How's that? Lady Di Nerd Corner. No, we'll just leave it open. There. It's in the study. And I'll tag my wife on it. Now she knows where it's at. Dragon Age, Star Trek, and Dice are the topics mainly. It's the wife's room. There. Yes, bring me all the Dragon Age chat. There you go. I'm just gonna right click on that and mute that channel. Well, it's not that I don't want to hear her. I just don't need to get notified. I try to mute a lot of the channels that are talked in regularly that I'm like, all right, I don't want to see the notifications for it because it's not as important to me. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot that I'm like, oh, I have no idea. Like, in the living room, the pet bed, that's muted because I love pets and seeing everyone's dogs and cats, and I want a pet. I can't. We can't have one. So looking at everyone else's pet makes me like, oh, that's so cool. I want one. Can't do it. Oh my gosh, that sign, Orca. I love that sign. It's okay if you fall apart sometimes. Tacos fall apart all the time and we still love them. You're still shaking, Al? Go nuts, friend. A spider plant. I'm a pet owner through my sister because she's got my pet's over there. It's good, happy shaking. Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear. Rocket! Everybody loves Rocket. Rocket hasn't been to this house yet. It'll be interesting to see what he does when he is here. Our backyard was flooded, by the way. I have to pull some plants out. Not happy about. Yeah, the recent monsoon came through and flooded our backyard. Luckily, it wasn't that bad, but it was still pretty bad. It didn't get in the house, so that made me feel good. But drainage is an issue back there. Yeah. You know what I would like to do? I know the wife's listening, but she's going to be gone for a week in February. It's not necessarily needed, but she was gone for a week, I would remove the, and in a perfect world with no money restraints, I would remove the sliding door in the bedroom and put a wall there. Because she's gone for a week. I can sleep on the couch. It will probably be cold, and I wouldn't need to worry about it. I am going to be unsupervised, which means you guys are going to have to look out for me, make sure I eat. I am horrible at taking care of myself. French doors to the backyard? That makes... I mean, I love French doors, but... No, we just want to put a wall there. Why they put another sliding glass door in the bedroom makes 0 sense. Party at my house. Come on over. It's Urs! I was literally just thinking of you yesterday. I was wondering how you and Astro and Brody are doing. I was going to reach out to Brody and see how he's doing. I haven't talked to him in a while. How are you, Urs? How's work? Yeah, Lala, she's right there. Yeah, really? How are you, my friend? There's the wife, who is quite excited. Yes, the holidays are the worst for shipping. I understood that. Now, what about me, Urs? You never call me darling. I'm offended. Urs is only here to see if my wife is here. That's all it is. I remember now. I take back what I said. You'll be all right. No, I'm going to cry myself to sleep now. That's what I'm going to do. We still have a free ticket. Well, not free. I already bought it, but it's got to be used this year. Maybe we should use that. I want to go to New York Comic Con. Maybe we can use that ticket for that. I also want to go to Arizona in like April or May. Well, you should come down here then, Urs. Our beaches are all right. Impulse has a guest house? I'm not going to invite myself into his guest house. As wonderful as that is, we'd most likely end up driving down there because it'll just be easier. I know I have family down there, but don't invite. Just show up. Just show up on their front doorstep with bags. Hey, what up, buddy? We heard you had a guest room. Where is it? I need to take a poop. Yeah, no. You're good. We don't have kids, so we're good. But if you're talking Tango and Impulse, then yeah. Skiz's kids are all grown up and gone. Welcome back, Hey Dunn. Oh yeah, and Evil. Ugh, if we could get Evil on a vacation. Are you kidding me, Urs? It'd be incredible. That guy's not gonna leave. He works too hard. I've never met his wife. I'd love to, though. Bring a couple board games, just sit and chill, and it'd be great. Honestly, Urs, I am centrally located for everybody. Except Evil. But for you guys... You know what we could do, Urs? We just talked to everybody about renting... Like rent a house or something. I know that that's a thing people do. They rent a house down by the beach or something. Your mitten state? Michigan is a bit out of the way. Honestly, I wonder... So, Tango and Impulse being over 1 million subs each. Okay, so I used to work at Disney, and I know that they do special things for celebrities. But I don't know if that translates over to YouTubers as well. It would be very interesting if it did. Because they spoil them rotten. No, they don't. What is it? Club 44? Club 33? Club 33. Yeah, I'd rather go with no kids. Whatever we do, we got to do it with no kids. Why is there words? I don't want to hear words. I don't like words. No, stop talking. What are you doing? No, I don't want words. Stop it. Silly song with its words. First, I know our hours don't line up because I'm streaming and you're working, but it's nice to see you. My wife's got her own special little room now in my Discord, talking about Star Trek, Dice, and Dragon Age. Just thought I'd let you know that. Also, we have new merch. I'm just going to mention that every so often. I'm just going to bust out, hey, we got new merch. Because we do. And I'm very, very happy about it. Yeah, my wife's work hasn't been great either. Yes. Yes. These ones I've heard are really good. I like them. But we got a new one. We've got a new artist, and they are incredible. I gotta add this. You still have one in the bottom of your drawer? Oh, that's horrible. I don't remember what company that was. It wasn't Teespring, because that's who I'm with now. You should see the new art we have, Urs. It's amazing. We've got, let's see, where is it? This. Music's pretty good. No, I have an office. So we've got this one, and then I'm gonna add another one. Somebody just knocked at the door. No. But I think I might do this one too. You know what we've been getting? We've been getting solicitors for religious stuff. And it makes me laugh because the last person to come up to ask about religious stuff, I didn't speak Spanish, so they left. It's like, ¿hablo español? No, hablo inglés. Okay, bye. I was not mad about that. It was a first for me. My dad, on the other hand, likes to waste everybody's time, so I respect that. I think you could have stopped right at the bloody apron. I don't think we needed to go any further than that, but sure, winner. Maybe around Halloween, if they come to the door, I'll answer the door with something like that. I need to get one of those door locks with the chain so I can open it up just a little bit and peek through. Wearing a gas mask. Or the Scream mask. Or a hockey mask. That sucks, Empty. What do you want? Oh yes, tinfoil hat. There you go. Multiple door locks. So they knock and they just hear this click, 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 slide, click, all these different things. And then I open the door, pull up the gas mask. What do you want? No way. No way. What are you doing in front of my base? Oh, over by the honey? InfoWars. Tinfoil hat. Put tape around here. Oh yeah, I get a lot of flint over there. What do you need the flint for? That little peninsula is great, Winter. Oh, arrows. Oh, you're just making regular arrows. I've had the thing set to Valheim, and here we are just chatting the whole time. For like an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. Borat style Speedo. No, J-Beard. Nobody needs to see that. My wife doesn't even want to see that. You got a plaque over your door that says, "Abandon all hope, ye who enter here." I have a... Where is it? I've got a sign that I should put up. Something about no stupidity allowed beyond this point. I have to make sure I'm on the other side of it, though. We want to get a nerdy doormat, but we haven't found one yet that we like. I like those too. I just wish it was a trapdoor. I would love to have a trapdoor. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. The more I think about it, the more I like it. Mind the Mimic doormat. And then just have a chest sitting next to it. Not in California, Winter. I don't even know where the pipes are underneath this house. Neither does the plumber. Or the city. Nobody knows. We just know that the water goes. Much like the spice, the water must flow. Yeah, you're probably right, Empty, but it'd still be pretty funny. What up, Red? How you doing, buddy? So I'm gonna be gone this weekend, going up to my wife's family's, my father-in-law's place. I'm excited. I haven't seen him in a bit, so it'll be nice. Plus, there's presents. Yes, we're playing a game. Yes, I'm doing this. And I want to continue. We can continue talking. Oh. I hit a button. We can continue talking. Don't feel like just because I'm playing a game we have to stop talking. I love talking with everybody. Oh, that's right. We went up and gathered a bunch of stuff. And now everything's a mess. What? What? Oh yeah, that too. How you doing, Jar? Is anybody else on? Am I the only one on the server right now? It's an Ulf trophy. Okay, I'm gonna take those out, put them over here. Because it makes more sense to put them with the same type, I guess. But I have other stuff. Huh. Did you hear there's a new carbonated beverage? Mimics the sounds of human voices when you pour it out of the bottle or out of the can, so to speak. Yes, you're hubby about Valheim because I was interested after watching you. Apparently, we already have it. Don't you love it when that happens? Oh, how did we get Guck? I don't remember getting that. Guck. We need to get another Drake trophy. Oh, that boar trophy can go away. We've got 4 of those. I think I need 6. I'm just cleaning up everything because we've got a lot of junk. A lot of junk. Where did I put the other fish? Oh. We'll put the crystal in there for now. Keep those. Get rid of that. Sounds good, Digda. Well, we're gonna do some. We're gonna go up to the mountains again because we need more silver.
Evil Notion cheered X100.
Hey!
Oompa Loompa Doompity Doo.
We were just talking about you, buddy. We want you to take a vacation away from the kids, just you and the wife. Urs and I want you to come out and say hi. You want to Overwatch? Been in there quite a bit lately. Dude, I haven't played Overwatch in years. Years, my friend. I just had some friends hit me up again to play tonight again, Back for Blood. So, you know, it's all about that Back for Blood stuff right now. That's where my head's at. Murdering zombies. Murderings of zombies. All right. Doing good here. I need to grab a wishbone. Hey, oh Greg, what's up, friend? Sometimes I think, oh, I haven't seen that person in a while. And then I think, wait, did I see them? Have I not? When did I see them? I've seen them. So I don't even know if I've seen some of you faces in a while. Or if I have. What is time? God, a lot of game dates. I don't even have it installed, man. I know I own it. Just don't have it installed. What is love? Paladins is dying. Oompa loompa doobity doo. The little rock islands. Are you talking about the ones that have like a tree on them and they're super round air? Because those ones have chitin. They have like mussels or shells on them. And if you get on there and you can break those shells and get chitin to make a harpoon that you can throw and pull things to you. Here's the thing though. If you're on one of those islands, it will start to sink when you start breaking the barnacles. That's the thing, barnacles. When you start breaking the barnacles, the whole thing starts to sink. And if you're not careful, it's not that you'll go underwater, but you'll run out of stamina floating in the middle of the ocean there. And if you start to move or swim with no stamina, you'll die. So you want to make sure to hop off because yeah. But you can get a lot. Yeah, they're called Leviathans. And I actually got 100 chitin. A little over 100 from like 3 of them. All right, I'm getting a little cold. This is why I keep this here. So that I can get comfy. Dude, my buddy's gonna come over and he's gonna be like, what on earth is that thing? You look ridiculous. I'll be like, dude, I don't even care. I am warm and cozy, and what on earth is that? There. Because it covers my legs, too. It's nice. Oh, they did call them Krakens at first, which means I hope they put in a Kraken. And don't tell us. And then I can go sailing with Degda and hear him freak out. Because right now, I don't think he would freak out. Would you, buddy? No, I don't think he would. All right, off to the mountain. Look at all these fish just jumping around. Oh, there's going to be an ocean update? Fan-freaking-tastic. All right, what is the fastest way to that mountain? Also, need to add, what, land bridge? I want to get up here. Oh, a whole section we haven't even explored yet. Cool. All right, let's go. I ain't got time for you. We're running. Gonna go up into the mountains. We're not gonna die this time. Excuse me, coming through. Nope. Nope. God, if we could find another abomination, that'd be great. You slept 12 hours? Oh my gosh, friend. I remember doing that. You got work in 20 minutes? I've done that numerous times. I used to do that all the time growing up. Holy cow, it is another abomination. Yay! We have a new friend! Let's see if we can get him to follow us to that camp. Which is a horrible idea, but we'll see how far we can take him. Come on, bud. No, 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 no. Come on, dude. No, no, come on. Where are you going? You know what? I think he just needs to take out a couple trees or something. There we go. There you go. See, look. Hey! Come on. You can get through this. Ow! Jeez! That was really fast! Did he just take out one of the big ones? Hey! Talking to you. Dude, that was a really big... I didn't think you could... I heard that. Oh, it is a little guy. It's a foaling. What's gonna happen here? Oh. Foaling doesn't look like it's doing so hot. Oh, he ran. You see that? That little foaling just totally bailed. You see that? That was skill, son. We need 2 of these guys. That's what I need. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. Okay, good. Still here. Yep. This is good. You're still with me. Fantastic. Don't give up. Don't give up. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Just because you got a hit on me doesn't mean you can stop. I'm trying to find the path of least resistance for this guy, but... Man, if we could find a second one, do you have any idea how cool that would be? Oh, good. A Draugr Elite 1-star. Come on, guys. We're almost there. Hey! Draugr Elite! Oh, balls. You know, just can't get good help these days. Oh, jeez! You still with me? That's good. Ah! There we go. Nice. Yep, yep. Is he fighting somebody? Oh, yeah. Well, he was. Ah! Let's go! Come on, guys! Gotta... There's another guy right there. Oh, it's a 1-star. Yep, yep. Bringing him up here. This is bad news. Ah! Ah! Abomination's getting hurt. But that foaling's almost dead. Well, they're all coming out now. He's taking them on, though. I gotta give him... Ow! Stupid. I gotta watch the fight. Stupid Death Skeeto. Where'd you go? Ow. I gotta say, the Abomination's handling it. He's taken out like 3 or 4 of them. No, no, don't focus on me. No, no, no. Where did... There you go. What's he gonna do? I'm just watching. He's killed everything else. Where's he going? Hey, where's he going? Oh! I know the locks is bad for him. Let's bring him up into the mountains. Come on, buddy. Oh, jeez! Almost got stuck. What's going on here? Oh, he was having trouble getting up. New idea. There's a camp somewhere over here. We're gonna bring him to a camp. Hey, where are you going? I'm still here. Let's go. Dummy? We're not there yet. Come on. Oh, he's got to figure out how to get down here? What's going on? What's your major malfunction? Alright. He can walk through the trees. That's good. This is such a bad idea. But we love bad ideas here, don't we? Oof! Yep. I wish his health regenerated. Is it? Looks like it might be. Ooh, if we could find a tar pit. Oof. Still with me? He's still with me. This is going great. We're almost there, buddy. That's a locks. You missed.
We gotta keep them away from the Loxes, though. Oof. That was close. Yay, Draugrs! More friends! Wait. No. So you can't hurt them. Come on. I've led this guy all the way across the map. Stupid boar. You're a distraction. Can't afford right now. Going on a journey. Do, 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 do. It's my bodyguard. He gets a little feisty sometimes. Man, that hit is fast. Whoa. Whoa. Where did those arrows come from? Oh, there's still a Draugr following us. Yay! That's nice. Like super kiting right now. Wait. Oh, there's a guy. There's a couple guys. Oh my gosh, they took out the foaling. The Draugrs with the arrows did. Okay, this is where it's going to get bad. This is where it's going to be tough because there's slime here. If I can just lead them down here real quick. Nope, nope, nope. You gotta go for the growth, guys. Get those other things. No, stop coming after me. Kill them. Why are they not killing them? Oh, this is becoming worse. The Draugrs bailed. I don't even think this guy cares about... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, and there's a Berserker. Yeah, this will go great. Here we go. Okay. Oh, and there's another tar pit. And we run away. Oh, yeah, he's getting worked. I'm out. Yep. Yep, I'm glad I ran away. Yeah. That was good. That was good. Okay, we're good now. Another tar pit. So there's 2 tar pits and that. Woo. Yeah, they might be friends. All right, see ya, Urs. Take care, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice seeing your face. Another tar pit? It's getting dark. These are some, definitely some planes going around the whole mountain. Like around the whole mountain. It's ridiculous. Now we've brought Loxes up. And it's kind of a fair fight between the stone golems and them. A wee bit. Should have brought him over to that one. Bone mass in the bone church. Yeah, we did. We killed bone mass. You know what we should have done? Oh, I didn't even think of this. How far can bone mass go from where he spawns? Another one up here. Hate chasing those down the mountain. Because if we could summon a bone mass and then bring that into anywhere else, it'd be amazing. This isn't my home. Does have some room for things. Nailed it. That is the golem that killed me. Oh, we are gonna wreck. Oh, there's a wolf too. Yep, there he is. Come here, you. Come here, you. Give you a what for? Ow. Can't run from me. Yeah, jerk. Knock me off the mountain. What's up now, son? I can sense hidden objects. Oh. No, it's definitely. No way, really, Winter? Oh, that's cool. Where? So right here. Yay! I found it. And they found me. Dang it. Wow. How many are there? Good lord. 3 of them. Ah! Well, this isn't good. This is not good. Yep. Yep. That escalated quickly. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah. Thanks, bird. Okay. Well. Sit here naked and think about my life choices. How come it's only comfort level 1? There we go. No. Why is it comfort level 1? Doesn't make sense. I did get died. I got dead. Deaded. Who else is on the server? Is it you, Winner? I'm sleeping. What are you doing? Getting copper? So we've got Raft on Monday. Maybe I'll do Minecraft on Tuesday. All good, homie. Ooh, Wednesday has been officially renewed for season 2.
Crafty
Yay!
Barrister cheered X400. Good afternoon, sir. Hope you and chat are doing well and practicing self-care.
Aw, thanks, Crafty. I showered today, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not great at that. Not every day, at least. All right. Now that we're fully rested, we're gonna grab 1. Wait, what is this? Yeah, that is the wolf jerky I want. 1 of these. Okay. And I don't think I put any over here or there. Where did I put it? Oh, do I not have any here? I'm nuts. Wasting daylight, man. I need frost potion. Hey, let me through. Don't just stand there, you dirtbag. My glasses are dirty, and I don't know how that keeps happening. Yeah, I gotta use the ones I have, Winter, before I go over there and grab those. I know you've done a lot of work on the hub, so I appreciate that. Alright, we've got 2 of those. We've got all the food. No weapons. We're ready to go. And no armor. Did find silver up there, though, so that is wonderful. Ow. It's gotta be a real pain to get back and forth, though, I'll tell you that. And off we go. Do, do, do. See, I leveled some of this, but not all of it. Kind of wish I had leveled all of it. Yeah, I died. I died. I used to run around like this when I was 6. Yeah, my nephew still runs around like this, and he's 5. No, 4. 3? I don't know. It's a lot of lumber. Oh, get up there. All right. Okay. Just wait for that. There we go. Oh, hi. It's just gonna get even worse when we get out there and there's bloodsuckers. The death skeetos. It's got death in its name. It's not gonna be good. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Now you decide to show up? Didn't want to join the fight earlier? Jerks. Still with me? Good. You can be the cannon fodder. Still with me? Come on, guys. Good, you're still with me. Oh, good, this guy's still with me. And he's fast. Oh, nuts. He missed. He's only got one arm. Oh, nuts. Oh, poopy, poopy. No, you weren't supposed to die. You were supposed to kill them. Ow. Oh, this is where I die. Yep. You were the chosen one. Yeah, we fought Bone Mass. I can't go around them. They're just scattered throughout. Poopy. There is no mosquito repellent is the issue. We fought yesterday. Bone mass. Come on. We've been resting. There it is. I don't know. They're pretty weak, but I just don't want to bring any armor. I've done it before. I've run through. I think what I need to do is when I get to the plains, I need to use the power of Eikthyr, which will help my stamina go up and not drain so fast. In the swamp, it's not so bad. Oh, ow, oh! Luckily, there's no skill drain. We're okay. Surprise! That was unexpected. That was unexpected. All right. It's still daylight, right? Or is it getting nighttime again already? Ugh. Just sit down for a second. Okay. Just gonna do that, that. Okay, let's haul butt. Take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out, and have a wonderful weekend. My health is going up very, very slowly. Come on. I don't have any small healing pots. Oh my gosh, whatever. Let's go. I'm impatient. Whew. That was close. Whoa. I think, what did I do last time? Or the first time I did it? I like ran through another swamp, maybe? I don't think I ran through that one particular route, but that spot I need to avoid. It's a lot of water. I think that's a... Yep. Good. Oh. I mean, I would totally bring him with me, but... Is he still on me? Okay, good. Be the distraction. We've got a new one. Let's go. What's he doing? Ow. Oh, nope. Okay, we're leaving. Nope. Was that a camp? Where? What the? I don't remember a camp being there. Oh, poopy. Oh, it's a death mosquito too. My death took place over here. If he hits me, I'm super dead. Sweet. I don't see my oh, I'm in corpse run right now. Oh, sweet. Which means my stamina doesn't go down at all. Heck yeah, dude. Get up there, bro. Heck yeah. 10 seconds. Corpse run. Love it. Almost there. No, don't sit, you dingus. Okay. And done. God, what a pain in the butt that was. But we did it. There. Yeah. That is what Corpse Run does. There. Dig this out, and then we'll go exploring to see if there's more. Actually, let's go see if there's more now, since it's still daylight. Oh, picking up something already? Oh, snap. Another one? Be another thing of silver. Yeah! Silver. Okay. That's 2. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, hey. It's another golem. Uh-huh. Thank you. Okay. That was nice of him. Hehehe. Oh. I do like these wells. Onion seeds. Oh, I got another Drake trophy. Sweet. Let's drop that in there and that in there. Total crap. And another silver vein. That's 3. What? Something else here? Just another one? Where is it? I think it's down here. Come on. Dude, 2 silver things right next to each other? That would be incredible. And it is. Oh, sweet. That's 4. What? I hit this already. What? Another one? Okay, it's slowed down a lot. It was going faster this way. No way! Another one? Dude! Dude. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. Cool. Oh. And another. Good Lord, man. Well, this is quite fortuitous. Did I use that right? I think so. He's not this sharp, spiky one, is he? No, he's not. Dang it. Oh. Ah. Just need my health to come up a little bit. Dang it. Trying to do the stupid thing and it's not working. There. They can't get to me. We're at an impasse here, my friend. Once my health is up. I haven't seen any werewolves. Kind of surprising. Let's see. What can I get rid of? There. You big old jerk. And another silver vein. This mountain is incredible. I didn't even mark the other one. Yes, yes, I could pickaxe him. I was thinking about doing that, but I don't like to not have a shield ready. Well, there's something else. Nope. Definitely over here somewhere. Probably up there. What? Okay, it's over here. This way? No? Here? Get out. Another one. Unreal, dude. Not on the one mountain I had found. There was only one. And it was bigger than this. Okay. Where's that arrow, Skelly? I want him to handle it. What the? It was right up in my business. Whoops. I love it when they go flying. Oh, this guy went right in here. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Well, it's kind of good enough, right? So let's head over, 'cause there's one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's one more somewhere that I missed that I didn't mark. I just don't remember where. Wait, is that guy back? No way. Another stone. Oh, he's back already. Dang it. If I go down here, can he come down here? No. Good. Just mining. This is like finding diamond. That's how I feel about it. I don't have any lumber on me, otherwise I would have started a fire. My dude's just waiting. You can wait. What the? What's he breaking now? He is unhappy. Oh, he's smashing the house. He's so angry he's breaking the little house. That's fine. Do you, buddy. I ain't gonna be mad about it. Let's build a new one. I'll build a new one down here. Since it's honestly going to be just a ridiculous amount, might as well put a forge up here too while I'm at it, right? Come on. Did I just... That's it? There we go. Everyone wants a piece. He's still breaking the house. Ow, ow, ow! Hey! Thank you, buddy. He's looking out for me. He's like, no, this is my kill. Get your own. Right? No, there's no diamonds in the game. There's like 2 rocks stacked on top of each other. Taking a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, I didn't clear this out? Dang it. Alright. I love that he's just killing everything for me. Okay, you go over there. Still can't do that. Thought I had freed up everything here. Clearly, I did not. So now it should break. Or not. Hey! Nothing's touching. It's because of this? Aw. Well, that's annoying. Oh, thanks, bud. Oh, it's not the whole... Ow! Work with me, not against me. You're carrying too much. Do I need that? I don't think so. I don't need that. Oh, I'm still using that. No wonder. I'll pick that back up. Oh yeah, he destroyed that place. Hey, look, neat. How about that, son? Get wrecked. Let's throw that on the ground and start grabbing all these. Start doing... all of that. I would like... Get rid of those. Okay. And then... that... Toss that down. Why not? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Furniture, this. Okay. We'll put that in there. A rock. The fang, that. Those in there for now. All of that. No room for that. I think the rest... Oh, I don't need that. I got here 7. I'll have to build it up bigger. Faux show. Okay, that's all stone. We got to repair our pick. I'm annoyed that this isn't... The whole thing's not breaking. I don't understand why. Kind of busy right now. Dude. Oh. Really just gonna invade my space, huh? No... No sense of personal space? Get your licks in now, man. Ah, poopy. Yeah, that's what I thought, son. Boop-a-doo. Put that in there. Do that. Okay. Should free up a little bit of space so that I can grab one more. How much do these weigh? 337. Oh, jeez. 14. They weigh 14 pounds each. All right. Well, I'm getting a lot of black metal. I don't care about that right now. Oh, what happened over here? Yeah, definitely take that. Um, I do not have enough for a bed. So that will be unfortunate. Well, that's 2. But I need 10? That's a bummer. Can't break I don't carry my axe on me. Maybe this tiny one I can break? No. Nope. Nope. Need another one of those stupid golems. I just didn't want to run back through a swamp. I guess we'll just wait here. Well, or not. Could do this. I can't make a silver axe, and I can't make 5 times heavier in real life? Really? Silver is that heavy? Oh, hi. Okay, okay, okay. That's enough. Unnecessary.
Terkanal cheered X500. Nighttime is dangerous is Daeg de land.
I never bring an axe. I like to keep extra space. And why does it keep saying comfort level 1? Snow is wet. Yeah, but I've got a thing right here. Gave me 10 before. That's weird. Because I am. You got your face bitten off. Snow is wet. Make a wooden floor. Eh. I think we're safe, right? I can get up and walk away. No, no, I'm just gonna leave him right here. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back. Yeah. I thought I'd get it's Belvita. Cinnamon brown sugar. Like cookies. Hey, is it daylight in the game? Still nighttime? All right. I think we're doing great. It really does, Degda. Uh-oh. Turk. Nice. Because blueberry isn't related to peach. Blueberry should taste like blueberry, not like muffins. Silver isn't used in anything other than equipment, right? In gear? Is that right? There's crafting bench stuff? Like what? I guess the cooking, but... Oh, maybe there is. Oh. Hmm. This weird line right here. I don't know what it is. Hmm. Maybe? Hey, I fixed it. Cool. All right. So now we head down that way. That way. Oh, something died over here? Skeletons. Whatever. Oh, sweet. Another Drake trophy. I really should let some other things kill things. I wonder if this guy wants to come with me. You want to go on a journey, little guy? Ooh, you know what we've never tested? These drakes against death skeetos. Well, now we need to know, right? The world needs to know. Hey! I wish you could. Oh, how cool would that be? Wait, did we do this frost cave? We did a frost cave. I don't think we did this one, though. Come on, buddy. No, don't go over there. You'll get stuck. Yeah, this way. I wonder if I do... Nope. It gets all their attentions. Almost there, guy. Is that the same one? Oh, good. There's a couple of them. Oh, and a wolf. Yes. Excellent. Follow me into battle. Is that guy? Yeah. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, another. Hello. Ain't got time for you. They still with me? Wonder how they do against the... There's a Deathsquito. Wait, where'd the other one go? No, we need... Yeah, alright. Did he fail? No. Oh, oh, Deathsquito took it. Look at that. Look at the damage he did to him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Drake's going to lose. Yep. See that? 100%. And we knew that was going to happen. Right? Totally knew that was going to happen. What I really love is that there's a giant pillar, a plains pillar up here in the snow. No. Bad. There's another one. Bad. Oh. We actually haven't gone this way. Alright. Let's go this way. What's over here? This is pretty. Pretty deadly. Right. Which way am I going? The other way. This way. Yeah, the planes are really nice and pretty. They're just super dangerous. You know? Which is why the plains over there with the meadow is really, really cool. This whole island is incredible, though. It's got everything. I should build a Lox training pen. I could easily do that over here. It's all connected with the land bridge. I'm going to have to put down a portal to go up. So it'll be faster to get up to those mountains. But coming back, I'll have to... You know what? These guys look lonely. And like they could use some fun. So let's help them out, yeah? Come on, guys. Come on. You guys look bored. Come in? You with me? All right. Let's go, guys. You're doing great. Hey. Oh, that's dead. Where did your other buddy go? He's way over there, huh? I'm out of arrows. Well, would you look at that? All right, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Let's go. Oh, sweet! Another abomination. Duke it out, guys. Abomination's gonna lose so bad. Yeah, I could totally get the spoils. Oh, Lox is trying to run away. What are you doing? Oh yeah, this is a good fight. This is a good fight, man. Hey, don't shoot me. Your buddy's on the line there. Oh, Lox took a beating, but the abomination is done. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, it's like a really bad wrestling match. Is he still coming for me? Yes. All right, let's go this way. Yep. Nothing. He does not care about any of it. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Help me out. Help me out. Well. One-star Draugr. He's gone. He's gone. Oh boy! Moving on. Oh yeah. Yep. Is he still here? Let's find another way to me. Oh, there's another one over there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, sweet, sweet baby Jesus. Hi. Ow! Okay. Well, that was uncalled for. You guys coming? Yes, they are. Ah! Oh no, these guys will definitely kill the trolls immediately, but I could breed them up in there, so that's not a horrible idea. If I can get them over there, that would be absolutely brilliant. But how to get them over there? They still okay. They're still both here. Come on, guys. Hey, focus. Your buddy's running away. Uh-oh. Okay. They're getting a little distracted. Especially that guy. And I don't have any arrows. More stamina. Let's fix that real quick. I need both of them if I'm going to breed them. Which we still have both of them. Come on. If they can make it. This would be incredible, though. Yeah, Leech don't care. Leech is toast. They're gonna have to go underwater. Unless they... Lost one. We lost one. Hold on. Hey. Poopy butt. Let's go. Eek. Gosh darn it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on, guys. Focus. That Lox is so close to death. Is the other guy like straight up taking off? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, brother. Stamina. Ow, this is bad. This is bad. This is where I die. Oh. Ah! I can't get out of the water. Woo. Yep. Yep. Help me, baby Jesus. They're swimming. They're actually swimming. Hey! No, 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 no. Oh, dang it. How am I going to get him over there? Very slowly. No, I'm not building a ramp. I got no materials. That one Lox is going to die, though. Oh, where's that guy going? No, I need that guy to come back. What's he doing? What are they all doing? Oh, he's trying to... Okay, this is going to be really bad. You guys ready for this? Here we go. Yeah. Hey. Hey there. Hey there, guy. Okay. We're going to run that way. Whoop! They both... Hey! 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 Oh, bother. Oh, not good. Yep. Oh yeah, super bad. Yep, this is where I die. He got stuck on a rock and I couldn't get to him, but my stuff is there. They're still there. If I can spawn in fast enough, take your time. It's fine. Yeah, they do swim faster than I would have thought too. But since I have no skill drain, this will be fine. I'll just run off and grab their attention. Unless they completely... Already drowning. Nope. Winter, run over to the bridge, see where the other one is, see if you can bring him. No, the other bridge. Or lead this guy that I've got right now. I've almost got him. All right, come on. I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't have my gear. I don't have a shield or anything, so I can't... I don't know how I'm gonna knock him in. Watch out, dude. Hey. Not to mention there's 3 trolls in there that most likely all need to die. He won't follow. Degda, it'll be worth it. He's pathing weird. Bye, Winter. Hey! Focus on me, big guy. We lost one. One's off, but if we can keep this guy in here and just keep feeding him. Oh, yeah, I can't. They're gonna kill him before he gets in there. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. I can't. Come on, focus on me, buddy. Let's get you away from that. He's got like a fraction of health. Winter, I need you to... Where's he running? I need you to kill those trolls. He's so scared. He's running away. Come on, buddy. Stop breaking stuff, man. Let me help you. Come on. Come on. Maybe if you can come down here. Watch out. I don't have my hammer. I ain't got nothing, dude. You gotta kill those trolls in the troll pit. I've got lumber. We could build a path or a bridge or something. Come on down. Come on down here. Come on down here. Come on. You're so close, dude. Oh, nope. He's still alive. Okay, good. You killed him. Come here. Come on down. That's great. Now come down here. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well... Oh, out of stamina. He's coming for you. Watch out. I just gotta get this guy healed up. That's all. I stay here and I do... Oh, he destroyed that. Okay. Well then. He's like so close. I don't think he can get out if I build... this. Okay. Well, that's one option. Come on, dude. Get in here. Ow. Down to 7 health. That's not good. Oh, he killed him. He saved me. Thanks, bud. I will gladly give my life for this guy to be safe in here. Oh, he's gonna die now. All this work. He got poisoned. There's no way. How's he still alive? Hey, I'm right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right here, dude. No, don't do that! Nope. Ah, damn it. Oh, man. The other one's probably already run back. I don't think he's anywhere near. But I will go back and get my stuff, I guess. I need to help Winter. Why is this not... What? Is this on? There. There's this weird glitch where it says it's 600. It's not. I don't have any lumber. Toss those though. Is he still alive? I hope. Yeah, he's still alive. I don't know for how much longer though. Now I'm carrying too much. Whatever. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's got like 0 health, man. What I think we need to do is just put a barricade around him. How are we going to do that? Keep him busy for a second. I'm going to try... let's jump that. I'll free up a ton of space. Take that. Come on, buddy. Oh, I need to come down. Ow! Down here. Craft a bench. Oh, I can't. All right. If you can, toss me any wood. I'm gonna try to... Yeah. Let's throw that on the ground. Do that. Dang it. All right. Give me this. He's not going to come down that. Dang it. Dang it. He keeps breaking everything I build. Oh, I almost killed him. You distract him for a bit while I... Keeps breaking all my stuff. Okay. No, we can't. Not until he's tamed. He'll heal up when he's tamed, I think. Ow. Come on. Come on, get up there. All right, Winter. See if he'll follow you out here. What will it take? There it is. There it is. Yes! He doesn't take fall damage, right? Nope. Okay. All right. Sweet. We got one. I know. We have to keep him safe. I have cloudberries if you want to chuck those down there, but dang it. This is going to be tough. Hi, sweetheart. Hey, remember when I was telling you about that giant furry beast like an appa? It had the head of a Muppet? That's it right there. Can't believe we got him in here. Worth it. Super, super worth it. Now we just got to keep him safe. Not really sure how we're going to do that besides these. Come here, you. Nope. Nope. Okay. Here, I'll go down there again. Bad idea. See? Yeah, they hit hard. Ow! Oh god, that's like half my health and I was maxed. Okay, okay. Oh dude, he got some copper ore out of here. he He's finding the copper ore that I couldn't get to that's underground. That's awesome. That's so awesome. His health is going up though. Did you find the other one, Winter? Because you're off on the land bridge. Oh, you're looking? No, I'm pretty sure that guy bailed. So much damage everywhere. Let's push this down the mountain. Come on. Always a good time. Give me that. Good, good, good. Poor little guy wants out. Hey, what up, Pope? I'm building a cage. This used to be our troll pit, but it is not. Hey, Pope! You should see the new. I had a new new merch is up, and it's super cool. I didn't draw it, but I got a really awesome artist to do it. How did I use all the... You know where he might be, Winter? He might have gone back over here. Oh, merch. Merchandise. I need to build another... crafting bench. The issue is that anybody can come over and kill this guy now. Draugrs, all of them. That is no good. Because we're so close to a swamp. just running alongside this deer who's just begging for me to punch it in the cloaca. Oh, no, you don't. Get out of here, jerks. No way. Ah, Pope. How would people... Oh, there is a guy here. Good, you can help me. Come here, I need more lumber. I don't even know where this guy came from. I ain't even mad. As long as I keep him away from the other guy. What are you... He's so easily distracted. He's trying to kill the bird? Dummy. Where are you aiming? I will have to fire you once I get enough, but I just thought you should know that I'm going to pay you really well. Nicely done. All right, let's... Okay, don't get greedy. Let's go this way. As far away from that other area as possible. Okay, I've got another thing here that I need broken. Can you take care of this for me? Thank you. One more? Oh, okay. Pope, how would somebody get a controller you make? Because you do all these awesome designs. And I know you're working with a lot of awesome companies. How would I... You have a link or something we can post for that? I'd love to redo my Switch. I play a lot of that. I'd love to have custom colors on that. That'd be fun. Come on, buddy. I was running low on wood anyway. You'd still cover the Dragon Age one? Covet? Really? Can you DM me on Twitter and we'll talk about it? Because that would be awesome, man. I could show it off on my birthday. Oh, it'd probably take longer. How was your birthday, by the way, man? No, you just had one. See, I'd put this guy in this hole and keep them separate, but he won't stay down here. They can get out of this one. Like, I'm pretty sure he can come down here. Maybe I keep doing this. Skizzenes? Oh, he got botted? Oh, that's so nice of him to still send people over. Hey, everybody! How's everybody doing? I have something for you. Hold on. Whoops. I have this. Come on, go in your hole. Why is he not going in there? That's weird. Go away. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking, Smarty Pants. Go in your home. You don't like your home? There we go. You're so close, man. Oh, dang it. Dang it. What's going on here with my shield? There we go. He's in there now. Ow. Question is, will he stay in there? Ow. He might. I think we did good. Look at that. Sounds good, Pope. You're the best, man. Oh, I didn't have my harpoon with me. He's still alive. That's good. This guy did me a favor. Look at that. So now we put this one here. This one here. Oh. He's staying in his home. He's staying there. So that's good. And then we'll just do a... I don't know how I'm going to do this. That, I guess? So that I can jump up there? I wonder if this guy wouldn't mind. Hey, would you mind breaking this for me? Could you break this for me? It's just a small piece of log. Can you take care of this for me? Awesome. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. See you, Red. Take care. For those of you who don't know, I am playing Valheim. Welcome to my channel. You've probably seen me playing with Skiz. I am a variety streamer, but I focus on open world stuff. Open world survival things. And I'm glad you're here. This is a safe space. I typically do like a 30 to an hour of talking at the beginning of my streams, Monday through Friday. I'm trying to do YouTube. Yeah, I don't care your walk in life, how you identify, beliefs, all of that. As long as you're a good person to others and are respectful, then we'll get along fine. That's all of that. So yeah, we're playing Valheim. We're a Viking. And that's been brought back to life by Odin because his enemies are coming back. So he brought us back to take care of them, I think is the story. So I've been building a nice base. It's taken quite a while. We just captured something that is a couple levels higher than us. So I'm going to throw these down there to feed it, to try to tame it. I'll have to grab a lot more. But eventually we can ride it. Yeah, all my notifications, for those of you who are curious, and use notifications on Twitch. No, you don't. All my notifications are either motivational or fun facts or, you know, mental health. I suffer from depression and anxiety, so I try to put that out for others. Eat up, little guy. Put food down there for you. Eat it. And I'm very open. I want mental health to be a easy conversation for people, not a Because I've had it happen where people go, hey, how's it going? You know, you haven't seen somebody in a while. And you're like, hey, how's it going? They go, hey, how's your depression? You doing okay? It's like, dude, it's not, I'm not taking drugs. I mean, I am, but not like that. I mean, come on. Oh, I got a lot of crap on me. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. But first, let me take a selfie. Why did you add that? Oh, is that what the bot was doing, Winter? My depression is fine, thank you. How's your hair growth going? I don't know. Did you drop boar meat? I'm gonna put that guy in there. This guy here. Couple pieces of firewood in there. Do that. Got an hour left. That one. Grab that again. We're gonna go try to find that other one, but I gotta empty out my inventory because it's driving me bananas. I've got too much stuff. Oh no! I put the silver in the room with the troll. Gosh darn it. Now I gotta jump back down there and get my stuff. We just got a bunch of silver and I need silver. Poopy. Oh, that's not good. Where? Oh, that's deer hide. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That. Put that guy in there. That. What else we got here? Wolf fangs. Oh my gosh, so much junk. I just want to dump everything. I don't even care right now. Not everything's labeled. But when it is, it's amazing. Yeah, drop that in there. All right. We gotta go get our stupid. You know, the stupid. Because I've got a lot of that. Let's fix. It's so dark. All our gear, and then run over and grab our 44 health. We won't die. We'll be fine. Aren't emotionally mature enough to address mental health, and generally they themselves can benefit from the acknowledgement. I completely agree with that. Hence why I feel that it's so important to have normal conversations about such things. Okay, I'm just gonna come in there for a second. Don't be mad. Okay? Don't be mad at me. I left something in here. I know that I fired you, but just 1 second. 1 second. Nope. Ow. No, I don't want to carry too much. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Oh, poopy. That's not good. Oh, come on, dude. Not good. Not good. Not good. Yep, there it is. Saw that coming. I should have grabbed my other dead body thing there. Poop! We were so close. Okay, everything's fine. We can get in there and get out. It'll be fine. I got this. We've got food and we've got food. Yeah. I'm not sleeping. I don't believe in sleep. It's daylight anyway. I totally do. Watch. I'm gonna run in there. We got full health. Almost. He seems a little angry. That's normal for him. It's just his face. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll do this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Yep. Uh-huh. Yoink. Uh-oh. Take all of that. Yeah, I am carrying too much. Just... Yeah, I feel stronger. Corpse run! Now what, son? Dummy. See, I got all of it. Health is back up. I just, I'm gonna grab some of this other stuff. Whoa! Seems to be a little angry still. Uh-oh. We got lucky. It's saying 600 right now. That could have been bad. Quick, grab everything before it updates. I don't know why it does that. It says it's 600, but really it's only 450. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Let's do that. Oh, does Corpse Run give you 600? I didn't realize that. I was wondering, I thought it was just a glitch or something. That's cool. Okay, that takes care of all the silver I just got. Now I get to deal with having... Okay, that goes there. Take the feathers. Take the feathers. Grab those. Come over here, and we're going to build some needle arrows. Sweet. Now that we got that straightened out, drop that off. Put the wood away. I got to figure out what I need to make another portal. In fact, I'm going to change this one. Silver MNT. Okay. To make another portal, we'll need to do a little of this. 20 fine wood. Okay. Need some eyeballs. Did I use up all my cores? Oh, I guess I did. How did I do that? I do not recall doing that. Are these all done? Oh. They don't have... Well, that's... not cool. You know, it's only a few guys working on this game, right? I feel like you guys are being way harder than you should be on the developers when it's only a few people. I only need 10 of those. Okay, so that. Put all these away. Don't need the stone. Yeah, same, confirmed. When the game first came out, I mean, yeah, completely. It was amazing. I still think it's amazing. I hear more complaints than I do like, this is amazing, you know? And it just kind of bums me out a little bit. I know you guys enjoy it. You wouldn't be playing the game with me if you weren't. Oof, almost didn't make that. Hey, look, there's a fish just flopping. A giant herring. I don't think I have one of those. We're going to have a wall of things. I mean, I'll admit, I'm not a huge fan of the building in this game, but it's better than some other games. Grounded, I think, did it the best. I just wish you got all the materials back on Grounded. That's the only complaint I have there. Okay, there is a lot of death around here. Okay. Hey everybody. I don't really have time for this. Could you guys not? I said no. No means no. Jeez, you know? We try to set boundaries. I've been playing it since launch, and I love the whole team. Like, I've worked and played with them, so I don't think that's one of the things they've changed in Grounded. But we played through the whole series here, and my base is unrealistic. Okay, there's the fulling. Ah, there is a guy here. Sweet. We could bring him over. But I should probably set that portal up first, right? I should set up the portal first. There is so much destruction here. There's another one over there. I need to get more cloudberries. Like a lot. So we're going to be looking for those too. Nope. One is trained and one isn't. Will they fight? I don't think so. I don't know. Ow! Dang it. Keep your head on a swivel in this game, man. This guy's hit pretty hard. Gotta get up to the mountaintop. That. He has no idea I'm here. Oh, dang it. Now he does. Gotten really good at that parrying stuff. Oh, dang it. Well, that's gonna follow me around now. Come on. Come on, I have to kill you. Thank you. Jerk. Most people often complain about this game, Digna. I simply wish they'd give more time and attention to fine-tuning stuff already in the game before adding new stuff. All but implode because they got too hard on new stuff and the game eventually becomes so broken. Actually, Ark stayed very popular for a very long time. It didn't die. They had to keep adding content, and the content they kept adding was getting weirder. But they gotta give them credit, they kept adding stuff, and I think they were supporting the modded community at the same time, I think. I don't know. I just, having worked in the game industry, I know how difficult it is because it's not always the developers as much as it's the publisher setting high expectations. And I don't know. This should be way more dangerous than it actually is. But I'm a professional. Holy cow, look at all these. Heck yeah. Oh! Stay away. Oh, bother. No, leave me alone. Oof. Frost. That's exactly what I was thinking. They've delayed that game how many times now? I'm looking forward to when it comes out in 2020. 100,000. 2220. Oh, there's another egg over here? I had no idea. Oh, hello. You just chilling with them? Weird. Oh, I hate that many. This is overkill, man. This is legitimate overkill. Oh my gosh. On Earth. Oh my gosh, that was too many. Just a wee bit too many. $2,100. Nah, they'll probably say 2120 or 2101. 2101. Yeah. Yeah, that's another. There's so much silver up here. It's outrageous. Oh, we're full up already. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. To be fair, you don't get them all at once if you kill them fast enough. Yeah, thanks, Degda. What? I'm wondering if maybe down at the bottom of this would be a good place to put the portal. What do you think? Probably? I'm going to say yes. If only I had one of these first. Silver Mountain. Go here, drop that off. Take all of that. Boop. Oh, the raids. Ugh. Let's put that away. And this away. All right, let's see. We wanted to make new armor. So right now we're running with a wolf chest armor, iron greaves, and a helmet. That's more silver. Legs require fangs. I've got one on me. There. I can make the wolf legs. Sweet. Okay. I'm going to drop that there. Wolf there. Put the silver there. Bunch of this I need to move somewhere else. We're just going to do this because I'm being too lazy to deal with it at the moment. But we have the portal set up, which means I'll be able to go get that other guy and hopefully bring him in But before we do that, I should build a platform to have him follow me out on. Right? So let's do that. Oh yeah, we could use the harpoon. Grab the harpoon and pull him in. The tricky part is luring him over. That'll be the tricky part. I'm sleeping, by the way. Or I was. And I am again. Gotta drop that off. Keep that. Well, the taming supplies we throw in there and they eat it when they want. So, not much I can do about that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put the pants on there. Now, let's grab... Nope. Bunch of wood. Already got our hammer. Got a troll over there. This is great. All right, let's put that there. This. I think 3 should be enough. Nope. Can't. He doesn't see me, but it's not showing if it's tamed or not. It shows green and yellow. Just throw that out there too. Well, at least his health is all the way back up. Okay, nothing else will go on here. So that's kind of the limit. Figured as much. It's not working the way I want it to, so let's... Could you guys not right now? I can't play with you. Scientific work. Okay, so we've done that. How much is... I might be able to pick this other stack up. Did I? No, I did not. Too much. All right, something we have to do. Oof. I'm not excited about is build very small walkway, right? This. The reason is so that we can walk around and lure this stupid beast. Dang it. Is that it? No, that's not it. What on earth? There we go. Help you greatly if you had minor food on you. Yeah, I try to do that. I just forget. I try to have like crappy food or something. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Just make it a little parkour challenge for myself. That's always a good idea when you're leading a giant beast that could destroy you in seconds. Always a good idea, right? Ah! Nope. Nice. Real nice. Ow, you pushed me away, you jerk. Stop it. I'm not drowning. You're drowning. Oh, gosh. Come here. Kicked him. Ah! I make that sound a lot, don't I? Come on, dude. What is your major malfunction? Get up there. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. What I should do is just build a bridge out. Oh my gosh, the jumping. It's driving me nuts. Can't see where you land. It's just... Is any of those going to break? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's just go get this guy. Let's just go get him and bring him back. More fish? Look at all these fish. Sweet. We'll be able to make fish tacos. It'll be so nice. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. Anxiety's a little high, but I'm all right. I should have brought... Stuff does despawn, doesn't it? What? Another one? Oh man, I ain't got time for you. Dang it. What? No. No, no, no. Bad. Let's get his attention. He does not care. Oh, now he does. Here he comes. Or he would have. That leech will get him. Oh, nope, just kidding. Oh, oh, I think he's gonna die. Aw. He died. No, dude. Guys. I love doing that. All right, let's grab our little friend here. Come on. I'm right here. I'm right. Ugh. Why are you gonna make me punch you in the butt? Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Oh yeah, definitely. Wow, he just traverses like it ain't no thing. Who's shooting at him? Stop that. Dude. Leave my friend alone. Alright. Whoa! No, don't poison him. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. This party sucks. he just straight nudged me out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm killing these guys. He just straight nudged me out of the way. This is either going to go very well for us or very poorly. We'll find out in a hot second. Stop hurting my friend, please. Oh, man. Ow! Oh, jeez. Ah! I'm helping you. I'm on your team. He got poisoned. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's doing. Things would have gone a lot smoother if it wasn't for that stupid thing. You know what I mean? Ah! What are you doing, Lox? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go this way. Don't worry about him, Lox. You've got this. Come on, buddy. Nope. What do you, don't worry about him. I mean, I guess you could worry about him. No, no, no. Well, I mean, if you really want to, I guess. He's gonna die. Gosh darn it. I mean, I thought that about the last guy too, but... Oh, oh. Gotta walk right along the edge so that he keeps his focus. Where are you going? Look at him swim. They gave him swimming animation. I think that's so great. Kind of cute. Come on. Uh-oh. Maybe, but probably die by serpents. Where are you going? Hey! We're going this way. Protecting my investment. Where's he going? Sometimes I can't tell if it's fish or if it's leeches. That bird was totally going to land here and was like, oh, nope. Just kidding. Well, that's one way to get around it, I guess. No way. Come on, dude. Come on, buddy. Is he still on me? What's he doing? Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Come on. Hey! I'm in the water now. What's he doing? Breaking my ladder. You're gonna break the whole thing. Hey! Dummy. He's not even facing the right way. Is he stuck? What's he doing? Catch your breath and let's keep swimming. Oh my gosh. Ow! Okay. He's stuck. Yep, saw that coming. All right. Oh, he got free. Okay. He just decided. Oh, poopy. Oof. He does not like fire. Well, that's interesting. So he's going to go to the closest land mass. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Yep, drowning. Thank you for the boost. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, that's not going to work out for us, is it? Yeah, come over here. Oh, gosh darn it. Yep. Oh, this is crappy. Oh. Dang it! Leave me alone! Good, you're following me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! No, no, no! I was here! Fall down! Yes! Yes! Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Everyone's fine. Everything's fine. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I'm going. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah. Well, we got two of them in there. I will take that as a win. Okay. We got both of them in there. And we can now have our own breeder for Loxes. Which will be tough if we want to go exploring over here with a Lox. I have a feeling there's a lot more, but we have Loxes now. Yeah, so did I. I wonder if I could have just stayed on top of them and I would have been fine. So close, man. So close. All right. Well, we gotta go get our stuff. Let's. We'll sit here by the fire and wait. The best advice for a new player? Degda, do you have... Degda would be a better one to answer that. I don't know. God, look at those abs. Jeez. So we got to jump in there and get right out. That tool bag almost killed our friends. They're both still alive. We're doing fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they found me. Ooh, ooh, not happy. They're not happy. Get out, get out, get out. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. I beat you at your own game. Let me just place one of... Wait, did I pick up the... I did. Chuck that over there. There you go. Enjoy, you filthy animals. There. All of that's busted. Wow, that's nice. I should punish you, almost killing my friend. What? Are they breaking stuff? What are they doing? They're not fighting each other. Whoa. Oh, a little bit of privacy, I guess. Don't travel at night unless you're in a biome you're progressively way past. Yeah, I would listen to whatever Degda has to say about beginning. Rested buff is always important, you know. How much does that have? That's got... Put those 5 in there. Okay. Let's get rid of some things. All right, those we can put away. I know where those go, and I know where this stuff goes. So we'll put all that away. Because lumber goes there. That one goes there. Stone. The needle's there. Dude, I gotta tell you, the neighbor's dogs are so loud. I know I've brought this up before, but my goodness. They're like tiny, like three or four tiny little dogs, and they're so loud. It's outrageous. Like, dude, come on, man. Let's make some ice cream. Yeah, exactly what Degda said. You start in the meadow, you eventually go to the Black Forest, because they're usually really close to each other. Then the swamp, then the mountain plains, and then the Mistlands. And looking at a map, well, after I finish this one, here. On a map, where we started was way up here. So we started in these meadows. And the meadows that you start in are typically pretty big. And there is a boss that you'll find, and you'll have to collect deer heads to summon that. And you'll fight that. You'll get stuff. The Black Forest is right next to that. Avoid the mountains when you first start because you don't want to deal with that noise. Did anybody explore this mountain right here? I don't think anybody did. Degda, did you? You probably did. Yeah, where there's skeletons, there's going to be a dungeon you can go through, a crypt, and that'll help out a lot. You'll want those. Oh, nice, Jaybeard. How are you doing that, Jay? Because if you haven't fought Exir yet, you don't get a pick. Getting iron is really difficult. You can do that, but you can't go into a crypt. Yeah, that's true. I was doing that. Oh, you did fight the first boss. Gotcha. Oh, I was still cooking. Okay, that takes care of that. Put that back. All right. Let's restock those. Grab this, those, that. What do I need for wolf jerky? Honey? And sausages is sizzle. Actually, let's do this first. How many times did you die going backwards, Digna? So Kimmy, the other option you can do is play with the server. I do have one. I have a Patreon server for this game. They're all very nice people. They all work very well together. They're European, but Air is over there. She plays on occasion. Yeah, it's good people over there. Everybody helps each other out, and they go pretty slow, but they can help you figure stuff out, and yeah, it's good stuff. Good, it's really good. I recommend it. All right, let's take these out. Put that there. Put those there. The honey back.
Evil Notion cheered X 500.
Thanks, Evil. Well, Dagna's on my private server with me. But if you can find people to play with, Kimmy, I recommend it. And if we get enough people interested in playing this, I'll start up a second server, which I know Air has mentioned, but I don't want Air to be playing by herself on another server. You know what I mean? All right. That is enough cooking. Enough with the cookings. Oh, I put the blood bags there. Sweet. All right. And then I should be able to pop through my Silver Mountain. We're gonna run up here real quick. Let's see, this one was over here. Oh, sweet. Oh, I dislike these guys. The pointy ones? I don't like these. He's got the pointy arm one. I don't like that. There. At least I figure out how to handle him. I still haven't gotten one of his head pieces though. Where is? Oh, it's over here. Out of arrows. Oh, I put it away. Gosh darn it. Well, this is going to be irritating. Nope. Oh yeah, this is going to be great. Oh good, he's killing everything. That works. Oh, don't stand on that side. Ow! Okay, don't stand there either. Jerk. Don't break my house. Dirtbag. Jeez. Oh, he really went all out killing things, didn't he? I can't believe I blocked that. That I did not. Dang it. How come this isn't breaking? Kind of saw this coming. Right? There. Now he's dead. Oh, poopy. Get rid of that. Oh no. Oh no! Let's put that down. There. Running away! Oh wait, I do have arrows. They're frost arrows, but better than nothing. There. Now I can finish doing what I wanted to do. Put that back. Gonna do that. That. Like that. Put that there. Drop all this poop. I don't care about it. Come back for it later. All I want is the silver. I know I can't take it through with me, but I can at least break this one. I do. That is quite annoying there, sir. Oh my goodness. If only they knew just how annoying that was. How many arrows I got? 19? Oh, that's a hole in the ground. All right. of arrows. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. Gosh darn it. That's not great. Ugh. Can I throw something at them? Ow! Can't even get out of this stupid death trap that I've made for myself. Wonderful. Ugh. We're leaving. Another one? I just got here. Well, this is the one that knocked me off the... Yeah, we're failing on that. Whoa! That works. Thanks. Just gonna run down here and pick that up. No, he'll come over and destroy that, so I need to kill him first. Dang it. Oh, this is how we die. Yep. Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I'm done anyway. All right. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back later to Monday. Monday, we should be back with some Skiz and Joker raft action. Have a wonderful weekend. Please go make sure to laugh or make somebody laugh, because it'll make you feel better and them feel better, and then everybody's better. I should probably raid somebody, since I never do, right? Is that what I should do? I should absolutely do that. Kajiro! All right. Well, I'm going over to Kajiro's. Are they live? Why are they not showing up? Why? I followed Kajiro. Why is it not? Well, that's weird. Yeah. What the heck? Well, that's awkward. I don't know why I'm not following them. There. Did that work? Is it not working? I did the thing. Raid. What? Why is it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But it's not showing up. Oh, that's fun. Invalid username. Now it's doing something? What? Yeah, it won't let me raid. It won't do it. Hey, Zing. Yeah. Raid isn't working. Let's try it over here. No, it's not. It's not doing it. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. We finally got it. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with our friend Kajiro. He's awesome, and he's playing an interactive Minecraft challenge. So this probably means there's commands, and you can totally mess with him. All right, here you go. Okay, bye. Boop. Or not. It's not rating. Why is it not rating? I'm clicking the button. There.